Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll? Mofucking Crunchyroll Turbo. Yeah, get in. Hold on a minute. And it's about the freaking, what's it called? The freaking Crunchyroll. And I am back. Well, I just started streaming anyhow, but yes, this is Snake Wave over here. And the last time we left off was yeah, where we left off was this is with this one. And now we at chapter 2. And not just this chapter, and few events that had me do the Bootopia, and yes, Grace is in this one. And the only reason why I hid the robots well, it's for their own good, because if anybody were to ask me, like, if they were to ask me, oh, why didn't you remove Arya and Billy or the... Hey! Keep it down, you dunce! Now, what happened? I don't want that damn crazy mediocre sniffing around my account for robots. Cause more knows what Grace can do. More will do because there is no stopping her. Like, even when she tried to get into my temples, like, she would find a way. She would find a way to sneak into my temples. And the whole reason why I have not chose to... I'm not saying that I shouldn't post a Wizard 101 because either this Wednesday, either that Wednesday or next Wednesday when the thingy is out for everybody. If nobody knows, I explained this. I explained this a while. That the new Xbox startup is on its way. Works. Comedy. And the fact that the Starlight Night yeah, this is only a special edition. Yeah, there's one. And there's two. And Billy did say that there was a whole director's cut in some way. And you know how Billy would go with the Starlight. The AOC. Eh. think that's intriguing. Yeah, it wouldn't let me do it because my energy is full, as you can see.
Please take your time to savor my creation.
Don't worry, I will. Attack. And Bill is the exact same way. Alright, start combat. And the whole reason why I chose AOD,
What's out of the way?
this is loud as hell. At least like that too. Alright.
The show's already started. Hit the beat. Aria, take a punch. 3, 2, 1. Spiraling note. Ha! Ha! Yeah.
Okay, for any stun agent,
Look at the camera! Okay. Dad, the show's already started. Nangum, have a rat hit the beat. Alright, perfect spin. I can help too. Please, keep your eyes fly. Surprise for you. The show's already started. Ensemble time. Out of the way!
and the reason why I chose the AOD for the miasma part because they have dealt with them before. Yeah, I would do every single anomaly. And a few stuns and attacks. But not now.
Ah, gracing my cafe with your presence. You must have exquisite taste.
And
No
boom.
goodbyes needed. You'll be back before you know it. Ah, gracing my cafe with
Yeah,
your
my only
presence.
question is,
You must have exquisite taste.
is it too unlocked? Because, I really don't know. Like, was it too meant to be locked, or you had to unlock it at some sort of,
No goodbyes needed. You'll be back before you know it.
Yeah, I'm just knowing that, if it's like a certain level that you had to be to unlock the two. Boom. Better stance. Now, let me see what the Labubu wants. Because it tells me to speak with the Labubu in Promia. That hasn't come home yet. Hello. Alright. Still puzzled you follow Boo Boo and Promia to intercept the Hiat Club. I mean, I haven't gotten into the epilogue yet. But I can see what is going on. From the Hiat Club. Am I putting this too? I'm in. If it's about like the whole safety part, then yeah. cool. Ah, boo. Hey, Megan, push over here, man. Women. I don't know. Boo Boo says her goodbyes and quickly. And Queen then bounces this off and springs her step. And yes, she skips. And run. Yeah, I gotcha. The one with the expert part. Ooh. And they pay a lot. And they give you the tuning calibrator. And yes, you can in fact dismantle anything, really. Yeah, that I already know about, from you. Since I played, The Lost Void. That should not be a problem.
Manager. We can go out anytime.
Just tell.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share? Is that if it's you, manager? We can go out anytime.
I could use my
Secret you
Nungang.
want to share? Hey there, if it's you, manager.
Why the hell is
we
she
can go
trying
out
to use though?
anytime.
That I already got her. Yeah, what the hell? Hi.
Just leave it to me. Media party time.
I'll take over. An opening. Farewell. Obstacle removed.
Dazzling distance. Keep your eyes wide open.
Shit ton of damage.
Behind you.
You ready for a good beating? Too weak. Switch it up. Night time.
An opening. The outcome is set.
Sure, leave it to me. Parade time.
This is the will of Krampus.
Here I come. Ready for fighting. Your luck's run out. Go, go! Woo! Ha-ha! Time for a surprise. Parade time! Ha-ha!
A gap. Got you. I'll cover you.
I'm here. Don't freak out now.
The distance is just right. An opening. It's over. Behind you.
Parade time! Ha-ha!
Big farewell. Your tomorrow. An opening. It's over.
Let's go!
Stay back.
Don't get scared now! Fire! Watch this! Medium Einstein! Don't freak out now!
A gap. Farewell. Obstacle removed. I'll take over.
I'm here! Switch it up!
This is the will of Krampus. An opening. Got you. Face your judgment!
Okay. That was awesome. That I already knew about Riabi. How?
Formal attire is also a form of training. Evade. Scatter. Careful, don't get scared. Careful, don't get scared. There's no time to lose. Okay, switch it up now. Surprise! Switch it up. Careful, don't get scared. Okay, let me help. You should know. Instant winter.
And people say it's and there's been a whole people around the internet saying that it's Riabi is the strongest. He is.
Watch this! Medium light time! Lose yourself in the world of music! Your luck's run out! Go, mama! Woo! Ha-ha! Medium light time! Time for a surprise! Vanish! Feeling comic concerto! Round and round! I'm unstoppable! Time for a surprise! Here's an attack! Dazzling Vision! Great time! Frost rests on my blade. Yeah. Here I come! Standing for my team! Come on! Don't be nervous! I'm unstoppable. How about this? The light is but one step away. A cakewalk. Meteor morning star. Careful, don't get scared.
least we got it. Yoink it. And yoink it. Yeah, we still have some time left. Hello.
Anything else, it's over.
Don't worry, I got this! Time for a surprise! Go!
Face your judgment!
Yeah!
Boom.
Break time! Ah!
I'll take over.
Sure, leave it to me!
An opening. I'll cover you.
You're gonna pay!
Stay behind me. Bid farewell. Your tomorrow! An opening. Got you.
You're allowed to run out! Go, mama! Don't worry, I got this!
Stay behind me. Anything else? Got you. Obstacle removed.
Careful, don't get scared! Direct hit!
Anything else? Farewell. I will carry out your execution!
Whoa, close call! Time for a surprise!
An opening. It's over.
How about this? Don't get scared, no! Fire!
Back on your feet. Looks like I didn't hit you hard enough. An opening. Got you. Face.
Time for a surprise! Here to help!
This is the will of Krampus.
Eh. Yeah, the only thing that's keeper from killing stuff is she She can't, do any damage with other people around. But yeah, she really gotta work on that. At least. Alright, let's do this. And then the story.
An opening. It's over.
This is similar to James Bell in some way.
Careful, don't get scared!
I'll take anything else. Got you. This ends here. Good.
Careful, don't get scared!
Good.
Better be calm!
Cap. It's over. Obstacle removed. I will carry out your execution. Face your judgment.
You're about to run out! Go, come on!
A gap.
Careful, don't get scared!
Stay behind me. Leave it to me.
Don't worry, I got this! Here to help! Too much gunpowder?
It's over. Face your judgment. Big farewell. Your tomorrow. A gap. It's over.
Harry. Harry.
You're about to run out! Go, come on!
My patience is limited. Stay behind me. An opening.
Time for a surprise! Go!
I don't miss. The battle's only just begun. Obstacle removed. Big farewell. Your tomorrow!
Harry. Straight like that. In the miasma crew, it's easier to deal with. Because all I had to do was take the miasma barrier down. And that's about it. And good that I didn't miss a whole day. No to the story. Oh jeez. As long as one is, oh my goodness. As much as I wanted to skip ahead, but I was like, you know what, hell with it. Ain't skipping ahead. Ronna, how much would it get me? And the reason why I said that she's familiar to Jane Doe. But kind of twist is better though. Well, same as
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share? Is that... you sure you want me?
yes. Yeah, and B has it too. Like anything with a stun window, I can upgrade those. And including Pokra. Wait, how much do I have? Oh! Yeah, only the things that I need.
My loyalty lies.
Okay, I maybe.
This... Fufu's here.
Hi.
Got an...
Please, for.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
And about Orphe
You have my complete
and Magus.
I'm not late, am I?
No. Cause this lady, when I was playing Lost Void, right? And I pick any of my characters, any to be exact. This lady is an absolute clutch for the win. Cause this lady allows you to ult twice. Like even if you have the spare ult on you, you can keep it. You can actually keep the spare ult. And what she does, she damage the person with her own ult, and it gives us the alt itself. And that's why Orphe, I could have at least gotten a 10 ball from her if I could. But then again, she's not there now, but hold on. Hold on a minute. We go into my Hoyo app, and yes, I made a Hoyo account. First time making it, first time actually making 3 posts in one go. One for the AOD, one for Cecilia, and one for Nangang. And you wonder why there isn't one for Arya or Suna? I don't know. It's because I wanted to showcase it on the proper send off for the AOD, which I could have went with Suna with her 9 to 5 job, Arya with the Gravity Cinema, which we saw them at the very end, and Nangang at the Simmer Hot Pot. To make things even more proper, because A, that's the thing that we just did a few months ago. And then start with those 3 at 404. Which could be really cool. Unless they have the reruns, then sure, I will do the exact same thing again, but in their whole proper spots. And many people are disappointed that she got nerfed. And so I thought, I don't really know. A robotic goat with a fire-breathing talking gun.
Soldier Orphe.
I'm not late, am I?
Seasonal. Eh. Wait, hold on. 98. Calculator. 588. So I would have 2,000 polychromes, which I am going to be saving.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
At 55, at E, at 55, I will max this lady at level 60. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. And I got a trophy. Earned to the thief. And this goes for pretty much any game mode on. Same with Suna, and I don't have the materials yet. And ooh, that could work. Making it 29 ether battery. This stuff. This would get me up to I mean at least at number 14. But I'd rather spare it. And this lady better come home.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
I'm to the thief, straight like that. Welcome to Cheesetopia Trophy. Okay, we all set. Hello. What are you talking about? What's that big guy?
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though TOPS suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither TOPS nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So over the next 2 weeks, TOPS will lead a safety inspection in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the safety inspection have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunque Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
It's either from the mayor that she wanted to be a void hunter, and that's why she turned it down. At least for not yet. It's what that was about. I don't know.
Wait, what
Fufu?
about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Okay, so that's how it's pronounced. The Porcelain mix. I gotta learn how to freaking pronounce that thing. Oh, next to the tea store? Let me. Well, we gotta. I mean, it's tomorrow. But I hope Sweetie doesn't mind the whole commotion. Then a bit of crash of waves. Then pen. Oh my goodness. The next day, after taking care of the personal matters, evening arrives.
Wise and Signorine Hu must have gone to Yum Cha Sin. Better go meet them there.
I don't want to think about it yet. Eh. Now we're looking at my phone just to make sure nothing happened. And it turns out nothing happened yet. Hmm. Eh.
深夜想嘆茶，一個電話，惠飛地夜晚外賣，微微即刻送到。
And that I agree. For the most extent, because overthinking is just, ugh. It just gets you in a whole non-ending spiral after that one. Sweetie! No damn problem. He did arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. So that's what it looks like! And the one and only is just, and the one and only is running the show. Cool. And I can spot Damien right there, if I'm mistaken. No problem. Yep, that is him. Or first, hold on. Or first, hold on. Bro, Ben's been enjoying himself on that one. How come we never went there before, though? Other than that, it's amazing, though. His lady is running the whole place. Alright, Damien, what do you got?
Ah, the mystics from Yunque Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the safety inspection, do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests, but I understand what you mean, Master Bell. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Yfe Peninsula, and Porsalumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Yfe Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porsalumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yfe Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military in Yfe Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porsalume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porsalume, and by controlling Yfe Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message they don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula Safety Inspection. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the safety inspection will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
What do you have in mind, Wise? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall.
Alright, so shit just went down. And yeah, that's the lady that was in... Yep. sea urchin? Why? That is a crazy order. Yep. I didn't even know they have it to go. That I agree. Instead of buying directly, why not buy it from the source? That's a lot. Well, gotta have to tell him for that one. Because usually General Chop would basically put the ingredients in one go. Put in Wi-Fi oh my god. Wi-Fi Peninsula. There we go. Yeah, and that place is a whole different buffet.
Hmm?
Sure, yeah, I'd be a whole lot silent, but holy moly, the dialogue is insanely interesting. After that,
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the safety inspection doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The safety inspection is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Well, we just had a whole glimpse at the lady. After learning about the inspection team from Ms. Isidore. I don't know. I would say green hair lady. There we go. Even though there's a lot of green hair ladies. But I don't know. Get better goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, the Lumix welcome banquet has ended. An electric suit prepares at person. Oh my gosh! For the expression team, there we go.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
A few minutes later.
Well, you're up too.
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Well, we gotta see what the hell's going on. Oh, Alice.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Hi. What's going on?
We're here, Signorine Who. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell? Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again? I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously. After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests. Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. Alright, mostly on me. Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquay Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Signorine Who, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Stop putting more pressure on me, Senior.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumics have brought recently.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Right, you wait to bed. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed. No worries.
Good morning, Ms. Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
So, how did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Yeah, if anybody has not known already, symmetry. Because anything that is completely unsymmetrical, oh my gosh. If anything is unsymmetrical, she gets angry. And startled. And scared. Whenever anything is unsymmetrical.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
Oh boy. An old guy. Another important clue. Racoon tracks. Yeah, that's the way that led to right here. I take on. Oh, okay. Found it. Oh, I have found it. Racoon tracks. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the floor because there's raccoon trails. We just gotta see what window was it. What's up? You have a good feeling you're onto something. And before you know it, you lift up the box. And there is Racoon Trail.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Without a doubt, it was a flower pot.
Huh? A flower pot? But the shadow was big enough to block the whole window. I really don't think it could have been just a flower pot.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. Now, onto the flower pot. Why do you think the flower pot fell?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
And that person behind said animal is Yuzaha.
the footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Yeah, I thought it ended off like there, but no, there's sheriffs right there.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! There! You ran into that shop! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Manitou?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! Huh? What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Huh? What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Minato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the inspection team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato! We're heading to Siloon Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh.
Huh. So they actually know about this stuff. Oh yeah, the one behind, the one underneath the yeah, underneath the place that we're at right now. Or was I mistaken? I don't know. Bring perpetrator. What type of outposts are they posting here? What the hell? All of it. Okay, so they updated an outpost. Yeah, is this place I somehow leveled up? Shield defense, deadly assault. See, just get the people that, like for example, notorious hunt. Alright. And that all depends.
Stand down. Break the ice. Aria, take a break. Look at the camera. Here.
Okay. But it's with this punk in particular. I would have to figure it out in general.
If it's you, manager, we can go out any. Is that my cue?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I can become even stronger.
And they're out playing Call of Duty. Okay, when I was playing, well, I wasn't streaming it in particular, but beforehand I was playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 in 2019, since this is the only game that has gunfight in it. And Modern Warfare 3 does not have it. But then again, Call of Duty sucks in some way. Well, in any way, to be exact. Cause all I need was this lady to come home, man. Venus, Mad Cats, Goonies, blah blah. Of course! And I'm the only person with Yishan Guan. Refresh. Orphe fan club. Oh, gee. Orphe, Trigger, and Sambi. What the hell was? What? I don't know what the hell was going on. Club Melon. Okay. Sunbringer. Thanks for Sunbringer. Fox goes on top. And understandable. Refresh. Banyaway, Senbi, and Yi. Ooh. Starlight and Billy, Asterisk Billy. Oh, jeez. There's some people that does this. Iron Legion. Okay, nothing too hazy. Okay, just the burger lady. Okay. What the hell is going on? Okay. Like things like this is not too harmless. Famous scenes. Oh jeez. Team Eels. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Okay, refreshing. Oh, I wouldn't let Grace find that one out. Cause once she sniffed the robot, it's done. Eh. I mean, at least we know how. At least we know what outposts do. Yep, that's them. But first, hold on. Alright, one more and then we good.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, Is there another way to get to Sailoon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Sailoon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porsalumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Sailoon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Sailoon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't go to Sailoon Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders. Porsalumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Sailoon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after... After tidying up a bit, you set out with Eos. Size-wise.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
There's Pun, and there's Sweetie. Either this spot or this one. Well, because you're mean. And you steal wallets. Worse than Nakamata. Hello. Pretty handy, isn't it? Alright. Since we can walk freely, we can go in and take them out.
We just have to follow this track to get to Siloon Bay. Watch out. There's security mechs patrolling up ahead. Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can't we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Harry, shush. Surprise!
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Eesh. Alice?
Oh, it's you. Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Lady, let the wolf speak! My holy.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sailoon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
I already know how she plays.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight. Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Wait, Minato, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzuha, focus on the enemies! The enemies!
Uh-oh, it's people from Porsalumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
That Damien guy is such a headache to deal with.
Got it.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
I mean, good thing there it hasn't required me to get a star, like from the minigames. Yeah, I can even do it while in a minigame. Yoink. Obtained.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle? Adjust your breathing. Clear your mind.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Who was that? Yeah, I was correct. Yeah, it was yeah, it's the one below. Yeah, because we went from all the way up to that mountain. But the elevator was fine when we got there.
Huh, Yuzuha! Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Porcelumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck. Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
It's the same thing but from before. Yeah, the screw is connected in this one.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alphong. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afong. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
minigame. Not bad. Ah. Ooh, wait a minute. Boom.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before.
But just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction!
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefield send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round!
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Nothing.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
That I agree.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, What do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Bell, take it.
Okay, so that's how they made this thing. And I suspect it shoots Denny's. And they have a whole barrel fit enough for... And similar to a whole Nerf gun. Because all I had to do was cock it back and then it just... And that just stays there once you're fired.
Miss Isolda? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is hella freakishly long. After entering the hollow, when the obscure shattering fall, I don't know.
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Alright, so we got another way to go.
Let's move then.
Wait, how far are we in this? Oh man. A bond return.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Adjust your breathing. You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Seems super sus. Inside that. Yep! Seems like Waze has known about it too. And we already
should be able
know.
to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
That's a very good question, because how in the hell are they gonna bring something like that heavy?
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Oh, let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
Come on, let's go check out that door. Come on, let's go check out that door.
Going in. Once again. It is 11:29. Nah. That wouldn't be. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get her from there. Unless... Yeah, none of that mattered.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa! Our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Road ends ahead.
Huh? It ends?
Adjust your breathing.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma.
That miasma.
Full building complex unlocked. Yeah, I cleared out every single one of them. Damn it. Oh.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
All right then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can. We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in Felham Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after the Sunbite Temple. Alright, that's where we ended off here. It's been a while. Well, I wouldn't say it's been a while, but right, we almost nearly at the end. So I would leave it at these 3 or 4. But yeah, I really did had a very good. I don't know. But anyhow, yeah. I did some side missions there, so just to note that we did. So, right after I was about to freaking end the whole thing. But anyway. I had fun with it. So I'm just ending it off with these 3. Continuing with the 4th one. Next Thursday. Okay, it was... What time is it? 45! No, 48. Okay. Now it's that time to clock the fuck out. Even though I went to the library, which was very good. And also check your local libraries for FNAF 2, the movie. Even though I didn't do a whole lot of side missions in Season 1. and then just do like some certain mission. I've been doing this the whole route. And it's really not that much to do. Okay, it is kind of not much to do, because yeah, we get all of this. To a higher level. Okay, we are good. And I maximize all of my bamboo to go source. Okay, one for 20 hours. One for 12 hours. And one for an hour. Boom. Bam. And pop. Anyway, if you do enjoy this, if you really do enjoy the ZZZ content, glad you did! Cause I did too. After doing like the mission for the Wabubu. And Promia, that has not come home yet. And we got 12 days left. I got 13 polychromes here, man. I mean, I would go for Lucia, though. I would. Cause there's like new characters I have not seen yet. Oh. I got almost over. Or do I?
Huh? You want ready and wait. My loyalty lies with the winner.
Oh, all I need was one more. And I only got one of it. One of, Panda. One of Monado. Two of, Lycon. A full set of Sukaku. And Lucy, so I should get the Promia.
Awaiting further instructions.
No.
If it's you, manager. You want to...
Ready?
Come on.
Just tell me.
Good day.
Achieving greatness.
Awaiting further instructions.
Cause this lady had me with a whole poll for what it mean. I'm not really mad about it, but again, anyway, I will update you guys on the, what's it called? I have not updated stuff whatsoever. I am sorry, my dude. That is absolutely my apologies, my dude. The fence. I mean, that will work too. The big cylinder. And so was the Labubu. Like anything defense related can work. But anyway, if you do enjoy the Zenless Zero,
Need help? Call me anytime.
even though I didn't freaking upgraded this guy. And I shouldn't do something like that. But they're maniacs, man! Anyway, if you do enjoy it,
Just like a small dish.
good thing you did. And, if you want to see more Zenless Zone Zero, next Thursday, or any other day to be exact, it will be on the playlist, so many people like you guys, can watch it through. Either if it's like story related or just straight up chilling with the stuff. I don't know. but I don't just do Zenless Zone Zero for show. I do other games, which is as you can see, Skate 3, I have streamed this tomorrow. You should straight up watch it because I streamed it on Skate 3's birthday. But I play other games such as Watch Dogs, such as GTA, Wizard 101, and more. So yeah. Without being that said, this has been your boy, Team FP. Join the Spook Shack! And signing out. Peace.